regulation. Power play goal scored by St. Joseph's tied this game up at 5 apiece. past the 10:30 mark here in the first. 0-0 is your score. Now sent all the way back here into the Cortland zone. Starting in goal for Cortland is Steven Rossner. And starting in goal for Rowan is Daniel Cruz. Puck now sent back in. Loser goes home and finishes fourth. Winner will advance to the losers bracket final later this afternoon at 4 o'clock right here on the Game Changer Media Network. So stay tuned for that. Puck now picked up. Rowan will send it in on net. That is blockered aside. Puck is controlled as the net is off its position for the stoppage in play with 9:50 to go here in the first. 0-0 is your score between Cortland and Rowan in this Division I losers bracket final. The winner of this game will face off against the loser of Farmingdale and Newman, which is currently underway over on Rink 2. Back behind us here, Michael Hackney from the Middle Tennessee Sports Network has the call of that. You can find that link on GameChangerMediaNetwork.com and watch a video feed of that game. Puck now controlling it is Cortland. Cortland, long pass up. Crossing center, has it bounce off the stick of Aiden Swift. Loser finishes fourth. As the puck is sent in on net by Cortland, and it is covered up by Daniel Cruz for the stoppage in play with 9:10 to go. Coming up next, right here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV, Division I winners bracket final, Farmingdale and Newman. That is coming up next. That will be followed by the Division II losers bracket semifinal. Right here, Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Puck sent back across. 8:50 to go here in the first. 0-0 is your score. Cortland and Rowan. Rowan now working back into the Cortland zone. We'll send the puck in on net. Almost tipped in. Closest player was Sam Richards, now being battled for in the corner. Down to my right. I am broadcasting up from the perch in between the rinks here at Feasterville at Sportsplex here. It's the fourth or fifth year in a row that I've been lucky enough, been honored enough to be able to broadcast this tournament for the ECRHA. Puck now picked up. Cortland with possession is Aiden Swift. Swift will send it back now to Michael Parker. Parker now over to Vincent Ruggieri. Ruggieri will now back it in where Rowan will pick up possession. Controlling it is David Judge. Judge will send it back around. Now working back in is Rowan. Rowan, puck will be sent in just wide of net. Rebound goes back behind Sam Richards. Now over to Joshua McShane. 7:40 to go here in the first. 0-0 your score. You're on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Thank you so much for watching or listening wherever you are and whichever way you are watching our broadcast today. Puck now picked up. Puck sent in by Cortland. Blocked it aside. Rebounds it out, but now kept alive. Shot from Aiden Swift goes wide into the corner. Sent back across. Puck now working it. 0-0. Still your score. Puck now Rowan with possession. Back behind their own net. 6:50 to go here. Rowan now will send it up. Working it back in. Here comes Rowan. Rowan now will send it into the corner. Now backhanded up to the left, to the right wing point. Sent up and in front of the net now. Cleared out. Picked up by Cortland. Controlling it is Ryan Fisher. Fisher will send it deeper in. As the puck now being sent across. Picking it up, here comes Rowan. Rowan working in, puck sent in, on net, sticked aside by Steven Rosner. Scratches from today's game, only one for Cortland, and that is the 45 of Stephen Machia. For Rowan, Jason Fish, Stephen Ferruza, Joseph Betts, and Connor Tunstall are your scratches for these two teams. In goal for Rowan is Daniel Cruz, and in goal for Cortland is Stephen Rosser. Puck now sent back around. Picking up is Cortland. Cortland will send it just wide of the net. As Cortland still with possession now with 5.5 to go here in the first. Nothing to score. Here comes Rowan back into the Cortland end. Puck still controlled beneath my broadcast position, now being battled for. Still stolen away by Fisher. Fisher crossing center, back into the Rowan zone. Fisher still with it. We'll send the puck bouncing up and gloved and held on to by Cruz for the stoppage of play. With 5:12 to go here in the first, 0-0 your score between Rowan and Cortland in this Division I losers bracket semifinal. Winner advances to the losers bracket final. Coming up today at 4 o'clock, right here on Rink 1. As you're watching us and listening to us on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Welcome in, everybody. 5 minutes to go. Puck picked up by Rowan. Back behind Cruz. Sending up the play, looking for an outlet. 4:50 to go. 0-0 is your score. Puck now sent back up. Ref bunny hops the puck as it rolls into the Cortland zone. Cortland going to pick up possession. Backhanding it back through is Michael Mazarik. Now sent over to Ruggieri. Ruggieri coming in now. Will send it back behind. Picked up now by Rowan. Rowan with possession. Working back across. Long pass up into the Cortland zone. Rushing to get there is Mike Wallach. He does. Now doing battle with Mazarik. Mazarik now working back in with it is Mike Wallach. Wallach. Puck poked away from him, but he goes back to gather possession. Now coming up and across center. Sent across. Now with it is Nicholas Klausner. Puck goes out in front and rebound still loose. Shot is covered up by Rosner for the stoppage in play. 0-0 is your score between Rowan and Cortland in this Division III losers bracket semifinal. Cortland beat Northeastern 4-3 earlier this morning to advance here to the losers bracket semifinal, and Rowan beat Hofstra 5-3 to advance to the losers bracket semifinal. The losers of the quarterfinals will play later this afternoon at 4 o'clock over on Rink 2. That will be a video-only game here on the Game Changer Media Network. Check out ECRHA.net and the GameChangerMediaNetwork.com and find a link for that broadcast over on Rink 2. That is video only. Puck coming in the net. Blocker to side on that shot coming from Jake Perlstein. Perlstein will settle it down. Now controlling it is Michael Miller. Being pressured by Joshua McShane. As Miller now working back into the Rowan zone. Sent over now to Parker. Parker will send the puck bouncing off the side of the net with 3 minutes to go in this scoreless game in the first period. Puck at center. Now controlling it is Joshua McShane. Will send it back into his own zone. Rowan will set up shop. Back behind Cruz. Now working back up. Here comes Rowan. Rowan working in. Now we'll send it back across. Now Cortland will send it back in their own zone. With it is Michael Miller. Miller with possession. Being chased by Rowan. Miller still with possession. Now being chased by two Rowan players. Now Miller working back into the Rowan zone. Will now have it at center. We'll send it over to Corcoran, who's playing out this game. Corcoran. Now Rowan working back in. Here comes a shot that goes just wide, that coming. And that was McShane. And that, we have a stoppage in play with 1:58 to go here. 0-0 is your score. Low zone face off on the left wing side here on rink 1. Puck sent back around. Portland now working it back across. Controlling it is Liam Murphy. Shot sent in on net. That's gloved and held on with a nifty catch by Daniel Cruz with 1:39 to go here. In the first, 0-0 is your score. Puck picked up. Controlling it is Rowan. Back in their own zone is Matthew Garrison. Garrison will send it up. Now crossing center, coming in is Rowan. Puck bounced off the skate of Murphy. Check that. That is Michael Majarek. As Rowan will have it back in their own zone. 1:11 to go here in the first. 0-0 is your score. Puck sent back across. Now working back in Rowan. Now fighting for possession. Will backhand it out. Picked up by Cortland. Controlling it is Murphy. Puck stolen away. Rowan working in under a minute to go now. Backhanded shot, glove dropped and covered up for the stoppage in play by Rosner with 45.6 seconds to go. Here in the first, 0-0 is still your score. Keep you up to date on what's going on over on rink 2 as well throughout this game. Puck sent in on net that goes off the skate of Corcoran. Puck now sent back. Farmingdale is leading Newman 1-0 in the first period of play over there. Over on rink 1. Puck now being battled for it. 25 seconds to go here. Portland controlling it with his Corcoran. Corcoran now will send it up. Working it back now with 15 seconds to go. Rowan steals it away. Working back. Working down the seam. Puck goes through the skates and the stick of Joshua McShane. 5 seconds to go. Puck still out in front. Last second shot was coming now. Sent in but the buzzard sounds. And that will do it for the first. Scoreless through 1. You're watching the Division III loser bracket semifinal right here on the Game Changer Media Network and on Roller Hockey TV.
Hockey is defined by moments. And as a player, you are defined by what you do with them. Moments to better yourself. Moments to learn. Moments to bond as a team. Moments that define character. Because when you play at your absolute best, you don't just excel in the moment, you own it.
behind Rosner. Puck now sent back out, controlling it is Klausner. Klausner will send it over. At this point in time, you lose, you go home. Loser of this game will finish fourth. Puck now picked up. Cortland working back the other direction. Sent in on net. That's blockered aside. Now sent back up. Rowan battling for possession. Now will send it back into their own zone again after finally corralling possession. 10:40 to go here in the second. 0-0 is your score. Now coming back in, trolling it is Rowan. Will backhand it in to a gaggle of dragons as Cortland picks up possession. Cortland back behind Rosner. Will send it around, now picked up by Majarek. Majarek now sitting up shot back behind Rosner again. 10 minutes to go here in the second. 0-0 is your score. Overtime rules here in playoff play. Continuous 12-minute periods until somebody scores 4-on-4. Puck goes in on net, and it goes in on a shot, and a goal from Aiden Swift. 9:47 to go. Here in the second, Cortland breaks the 0-0 tie with that even strength goal scored by Swift. Face off back out at center as we are underway again. Puck now left. The assist going to Vincent Ruggieri. So it is Aiden Swift from Vincent Ruggieri on the play. Cortland leading 1-0 with the puck now. Starting to work back into the Rowan end. Puck sent in on net. Kicked aside. Now being battled for, picked up. Cortland State will send it around again as the shot is blocked aside by Cruz. Rowan with possession. Now we'll have it up at center, but stolen away by Cortland. Cortland will backhand it out, but stolen back by Rowan. Now stolen back by Cortland. Cortland. As we have a stoppage in play, I believe a hand pass called. 8:48 to go here in the second. 1-0 Cortland in this Division III semifinal. Winner of this game will take on the loser of Farmingdale and Newman today at 4 o'clock. Right here on Rink 1. Puck now picked up. And sent back across. As controlling it now is Cortland again, back in their own zone. Cortland now working in, will send a shot that's blocked aside. 8:28 to go here. Here comes Rowan back in the Cortland zone. It's the 55 of Hodge. Hodge will send it in on net. That's covered up for the stoppage in play by Rosner with 8:19 to go here in the first. 1-0 Cortland. Coverage of the 2017 ECRHA Championships as you're watching here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Coming to you live from Sportsplex in Feasterville, Pennsylvania. As we're back underway with a low zone face-off on the right wing side in the Cortland end. Puck now picked up. Rowan will send a shot in on net. That's gloved and held on to for the stoppage with 8:09 to go. Coming up next, winner's bracket final. Newman, the 1 seed, taking on Farmingdale, the 2 seed. That is coming up next right here on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network. It will be followed by the Division II losers bracket semifinal on the same 2 networks. Puck now picked up. Rowan will send it across and back around. Now working in. Puck blocked aside, now picked up. Here comes Cortland. Cortland Working back in. Send it over. We'll send a shot just wide of the net. Goes into the right wing corner, now being picked up in this low-scoring affair. 7:30 to go here, actually, in the second. Rowan with possession, sitting up the play. Back behind the net is Ryan Hodge. Hodge will send it over to Pearlstein. Pearlstein, puck now blocked aside, picked up by Cortland. Cortland will send it over, coming in, will send a shot. That's gloved and held on to by Daniel Cruz for the stoppage. In play with 7:05 to go here in the second. 1-0 is your score. Cortland over Rowan in this Division III Losers Bracket semifinal. Championship games scheduled for an 8 o'clock face-off between Division I squads, followed by Division III, Division II, and Division IV. You can see all those games right here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. So stay tuned for those. Those are coming up. We'll be here till early Sunday morning. Puck now picked up. Penalty will be coming up here. It will be on Rowan. Tripping will be the call. 6:35 to go here. First power play opportunity coming up for either squad. Going to the penalty box for Rowan will be Wallach. With 6:35 to go here. Low zone face off on the left wing side. Puck now being battled for. In the corner beneath my broadcast position, now sent back around. Controlling it is Fisher for Cortland. Puck sent in on net, deflected just wide. Puck sent all the way back in the Cortland zone. 90 seconds to go on the power play. Cortland will send a long pass back up now to center. Now send it over, picked up by Parker. Parker will send it across, and puck sent up into the netting for the stoppage in play. Going to go to a high zone face-off here on the right wing side. 5:56 to go here in the second. 1-0 is your score. Puck will be dropped as play continuing now. Cortland working back in with it is Parker. Parker out to the point, and that shot coming from Ruggieri. Ruggieri back to Swift, back to Ruggieri, over to Parker. Parker working in, will send the puck in on net, glove, puck still loose, now cleared out by Rowan, all the way back into, picked up now by Rosner. Rosner will send it up. Cortland working back in. Parker will send it back out. Puck goes off his stick, now picked up. Now it's 4-on-2 after the Rowan player lost his wheels, but steals the puck away. Now will clear all the way back into the Cortland end. Picking it up now is Ruggieri. Ruggieri now working back in with 20 seconds to go on the power play. 4:50 to go here on Roller Hockey TV in this Division III Losers Bracket semifinal. Puck goes in on net, ringed off the post. Sent back out, controlled by Aiden Swift. Swift, and a puck goes just wide, blocker to side. Power play is over. Back to even strength hockey here. Parker will send it around. Now controlling it is Fisher. Fisher with the puck now working along the left wing side. We'll send it back out to the left wing point. Puck goes in, blocker to side, rebound, squirted out to center, where it's picked up by Fisher. Fisher working back in his own zone here in the second period. 4 minutes to go here. 1-0 is your score. Cortland with possession, working back in. We'll send it in, deflected up into the netting above the glass for the stoppage. In play with 3:54 to go here in the second of this loser's bracket semifinal in Division 3 here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Low zone face-off, left wing side. Cortland only had 3 skaters out. Now they have 4. As we're back underway. Puck sent back across. Now controlling it is Klausner for Rowan. Klausner will send it in and they will score, does Rowan. 3:43 to go here in the second. That was an even strength goal. Puck dropped. As we are back underway, Rowan with possession again. Send it up over the net. Bounced out. So scoring that was Mike Wallach with the assist going. To the 27, not listed on the roster. 3:15 to go. We'll get clarification here in just a few moments, as quick as we can. 3:10 to go here. Puck sent in on net. Now goes up over the net. Cortland still with it, back in their own zone. Now being battled for Cortland. With it is Fisher. 3 minutes to go here in the second. 1-1 your score. Cortland winds up. Sends a shot into the netting for the stoppage in play. Clarification coming on the assist on the goal scored by Wallach. Initially it was the 27 listed, but there is no 27 on the roster. Puck will be sent up into the netting for the stoppage in play. 2:35 to go here in the second. 1-1 your score here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. So getting the assist will be Nicholas Klausner. Puck now sent back around. Cortland, actually Rowan, with possession working back in the Cortland zone. Rowan, the higher seed here. It's a 3 versus 4 matchup. The 5th place game will feature the 6th and 5th place matchup. That is on rink 2 at 4 o'clock. Puck coming in on net, shot by Cortland, blocker to side, and rebound is covered up with 1:56 to go here. In the second, 1-1 is your score. Farmingdale is leading Newman 4-2 with about 50 seconds to go in the second. Over on rink 2, that is the winner's bracket final. Winner of this game has a shot from Rowan, is blocker to side. Picked up now by Cortland. Cortland working in now with 100 seconds to go here in the second. 1-1 your score. Puck's in front of the net now through the crease areas. Now stolen away by Rowan. Controlling it is Hodge. Now sent back and around. That's a puck. Now picked up. Here comes Rowan. Rowan with 75 seconds to go. Controlling it is Judge. Judge will send it in on net. That goes just wide. 1:09 to go. Another shot gloved and held on to for the stoppage in play with 1:05 to go. As Rosner thought the puck was in his blocker hand. That was not the case. He was under his leg pad there. 1:05 to go here in the second. 1-1 your score. Off goals scored by Aiden Swift for Cortland and for Rowan scored by Mike Wallach. Rowan will send it back. Now picked up by Garrison. Garrison will send it up to Klausner. Klausner with possession. Now we'll send it back out to Garrison. Garrison back to Klausner. Klausner. Now back to Garrison. Garrison will send it in over the glove hand. And Matthew Garrison will give Rowan a 2-1 lead here with 36 seconds to go here in the second. That was an even strength goal as we are back underway. Puck. The assist is going to Nicholas Klausner, his second assist of the game. Puck now sent in. Rowan. Cortland actually will send the shot that's blocked inside. Rebound goes wide into the corner. 15 seconds to go. 2-1 is your score. All scoring coming here in the second. Rowan working back in. Puck now being battled for 3 seconds to go, and that will do it for the second period of play. Through two, Rowan leads 2-1 off goals scored by Mike Wallach and by Matthew Garrison. The lone goal scored by Cortland was scored by Aiden Swift. Back with the final regulation period of this game coming up next here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV.
Axiom T10 Revolt, featuring a true vented tongue and an anti-sting lace bite insert. With airflow like this, your feet will always stay dry.
Dude, why'd you stop?
T10s are dry.
I don't think they're dry yet.
Come check out the Axiom T10.
Coming back again. Send it in on net. Steered aside. Picked up by Cortland. Hello, Mr. Action. Thank you for picking up. Cortland with possession. Circling back behind his own net. That is Liam Murphy. Murphy now crossing center. Puck. Murphy taken down. Now we'll send the puck over. Still controlled, though, by Cortland. Cortland will send it across to Murphy. Murphy winds up. Will send it wide into the corner. Cortland goes up the rebound. Now will be sent back behind the net, where it will be picked up and sent in on net and covered up for the stoppage in play by Cruz with 5:12 to go here. In regulation, 4-2, Rowan over Cortland in this Division III Losers Bracket semifinal here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Pretty cool organization, Roller Hockey TV, based out of Maryland. Somewhat local, only about 3 hours south of here. Puck sent back around. Picking it up now is Cortland. Controlling it is Michael Majarek. Majarek, long pass up to center. And sent around. Puck still controlled by Cortland. It is Parker. Parker, puck stolen away, now picked up momentarily by Rowan, but stolen right back by Cortland. Sent back to Majarek. Majarek now sent it up through the area. Now stolen away. Here comes Rowan. Rowan coming in. Puck goes just wide of the net. Had two helpers coming in on the left wing. Didn't quite see him there in time. But had a good scoring opportunity there on the left-hand side of the net. Puck now picked up by Cortland. Cortland now will send it back. Now with 4:10 to go here in regulation. 4-2 your score. Puck now coming back in. Picking it up is Cortland. Cortland send it around as the puck is deflected up. Knocked down in front. And they wave it off, and it was shoved in the net with a hand pass. Cortland cannot believe what the ref just said. 3:55 to go here in regulation. 4-2 is your score. The conference for a second. But nothing will change on that. It will be a high zone faceoff on the right wing side. As one of the refs is going over to the Cortland bench and explaining what happened there. Puck now picked up by Cortland off the faceoff. Coming in, will send the shot. Puck still loose in front as the goaltender covers up for the stoppage in play with 3:41 to go here in regulation. 4-2 is your score. Winners bracket final for Division I coming up next here on Roller Hockey TV as the puck sent back across. Now controlling it here. Puck is sent just wide. 3.5 to go. Here comes Rowan, leading by 2. Now sent back. Now working back in is Cortland. Cortland still got plenty of time left. 3:10 to go here in regulation. 4-2. Your score as a puck controlled by Rowan now. Rowan will send a long pass into the Cortland end. Going back to get it is Rowan. Now being battled for on the left wing wall. Now picked up by Ryan Hodge. Hodge will send it up. Hodge again, send it in, almost tipped in by Sam Richards. Puck now goes into the corner, picked up by Cortland. Cortland will send it across. 2.5 to go. The winner of this game will face the loser of the Newman-Farmingdale game over on 2. It's 7-2 Farmingdale. So it's looking more like the winner of this game will face off against Newman this afternoon at 4 o'clock right here on Rink 1. Currently simulcasting on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Thank you for watching and listening to wherever and however you may be seeing this game. You are greatly appreciated. Puck sent back out and around. Now working back in, here is Cortland. Cortland still with it. Try to wrap around the ghost just wide. Another shot and a goal scored by Cortland with 1:37 to go here. That was an even strength goal. Timeout has been called by Cortland. While we wait for the official call to come down, we will take the timeout as well. 1:37 remaining in this Division III losers bracket semifinal. Back to final 1:37 of regulation right after this on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network.
When you need to keep a business running, or a school,
It's the first skate ever to feature a 100mm wheel on it with 76s in the front 3 positions. This wheel setup will increase speed and will allow you to grip better when you're turning and stopping.
With the 100mm wheel, I'm able to cut and turn in ways I never have before. I'm able to pivot on defenders and turn and not sacrifice any grip or speed.
The new Revision Vanquish skate,
Closet
available
phrase. What's hot? Slip into. Sexy hard. Style.
And welcome back in. Just as we're coming back from break, a shot from Cortland. And the goaltender lost his mask for the stoppage. Farmingdale beat Newman 8-2. So Newman will face off against the winner of this game. Puck now sent back across. Here comes Cortland. 4-3 your score as a shot is blockered aside. Loser is done and finishes 4th in the tournament. Puck's in out in front. Empty net now. Puck's in out in front. Cleared by Rowan now. Under a minute to go. Fisher with possession. Send it across. Now picking up shot. Goes in on net. That is blockered aside. 30 seconds to go here in regulation. 4-3 is your score. Puck coming back in with it is Fisher. Fisher winds up. Sends a shot high off the glass. Puck bounced back out. Picked up by Rowan. Rowan will send it in. Knocked down by Fisher at the point. Fisher will send it over as a shot goes in off the side of the net. Controlling it now is Parker. Parker. Puck poked away from him. And that will most likely do it for this game. Time for one last minute rush. Long pass in on net, kicked aside. 1 second to go, backhanded shot in on net, and that will do it. Rowan wins and will advance to the losers bracket final this afternoon at 4 o'clock, where they will take on the 2 seed of Newman. Cortland will finish 4th here at the 2017 ECRHA Regional Championships. Again, your final for this games. Your scoring summary. For Cortland, 2 goals scored by the 28 of Aiden Swift and 1 by Ryan Fisher. For Rowan, 1 goal scored by Mike Wallach. 1 goal was scored by Matthew Garrison, 1 by Joshua McShane, and 1 by Nicholas Klausner. Your final 4-3 coming up next. Division I winners bracket final. Congratulations on a good season, Cortland. Hopefully we'll see you at Nationals in April at Fort Myers. Back in a few.
This broadcast.
Hockey is defined by moments. And as a player, you are defined by what you do with them. Moments to better yourself. Moments to learn. Moments to bond as a team. Moments that define character. Because when you play at your absolute best, you don't just excel in the moment. You own it.
simulcast of the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV here in this Division I Winners Bracket Final. Championship game is tonight at 8 o'clock. Sent back in, puck. Now sent across. Newman with possession. Working in. As puck now being heavily pressured. Put on puck now loose in front. Picked up. Penalty coming up here. It will be assessed. With 9:31 to go. As going to the box for Farmingdale. I believe that is DiMartino. Puck sent back across. So it is P.J. DiMartino. So Newman on the power play. Coming across. Now with it. Shot goes just wide from Shane Fox. Now picked up by Tyler Kraft. Kraft back to Fox. Back to Kraft. Kraft working in puck. Deflected just wide by the stick of Russolello. Now sent across. Puck was played with a high stick. Waved off since Farmingdale. Played the possession. Battle now raging in the left wing corner in the Newman end. Won by Newman. Sent back up. Here comes Newman. 8:28 to go here. Puck sent in as a shot. Just blockered aside into the corner. Now, picking it up in a penalty. Coming up here. Slashing and unsportsmanlike call. Being assessed to Derek Schultz. That occurring with 8:15 remaining. So he's in the box for 4 minutes. So 3-on-3 for another 35 seconds. Now sent back. Picking it up. Now Newman. 3-on-3. Working back in. Here comes Newman. About to be on the penalty kill after about another 8 seconds. Newman working in. Puck sent in on net, goes just wide on that shot from Ryan Carr. Sent back. Now picked up by Shane Fox. Farmingdale now on the power play for another 3 minutes. And a penalty will be coming up here. It will be on Farmingdale. 7:12 to go. 2-minute minor coming up here. High stick the call. And that is P.J. DiMartino going back to the box. 3-on-3 now for 2 minutes. So officially Farmingdale 0 for 1 on the power play. 3-on-3 whenever DiMartino gets out of the box. He'll be back on the power play for a second time for the unsportsmanlike call that was assessed to Derek Schultz. Puck sent in on net, blockered aside, now picked up by Shane Fox. 3-on-3, no love lost between these two teams. Fox will send it over. Puck stolen away. On that attempted shot by Carr, he took just a little too much time with that. Had a golden opportunity there. 1:15 left here in the first. 1-0 as a shot goes just wide by Newman. Sent back. Now sent across. As a broken stick now for Newman. As Farmingdale will send the puck in on net. That's blocker side. Rebound picked up. Here comes Newman. Newman will send it back. Now Newman will send it in, deflected up into the netting for the stoppage in play. With 5:55 to go here in the first, 1-0 is your score. Farmingdale off a goal scored by Chris Russolello. Puck sent back. Farmingdale with possession. Send it back behind his own net. Chris Russolello with possession. DiMartino in the box for another 25 seconds. Then back on the power play goes Farmingdale. Puck squirts out, now picked up by Newman. Newman working up. We're 3-on-3 for another 15. Newman will send it in. Puck goes in and scored by Newman. Scored with 5:26 remaining. Here in the first, that will be scored by Michael Stroff. And the assist will go to Sean Phelan. So tied at 1 now, still 3-on-3 for another 5 seconds. Then back on the power play goes Farmingdale. Farmingdale back on the power play. PJ DiMartino, and a shot and a short-handed goal. Scored by Newman. 5:09 to go here in the first. Scoring that will be Derek Schultz, with the assist going to Anthony Zubak. Sean Phelan will score off that clarification as a shot from Farmingdale is covered up for the stoppage and play. Andy Zubak and Michael Stroff get the assist. 2-1 your score. That second goal by Newman was scored shorthanded. Puck picked up. Controlling it. Now sent in on net. That's blocker to side. Newman will send it out on the penalty kill for another 30 seconds. That's when Derek Schultz gets out of the box. Les Farmingdale scores. Newman with possession. Back in their own zone. Carr with possession. Now send it over to Fox. Fox. Now over to Tyler Kraft. Kraft will send it back now to Straffi. Check that Carr. Now back to even strength hockey. Puck coming in. Newman wanted a penalty, none called. Here comes Farmingdale. Puck's in. That's gloved and held on to for the stoppage in play. Held on to by Goggio. 4:01 to go here in the first. 2-1 Newman over Farmingdale. Low zone face-off. Left wing side, a new pair of face-off combatants goes in the ring. Now sent back in. Puck picked up. Newman working in, will send a shot in, covered, now swept aside. And a penalty will be coming up. It will be on Farmingdale. Puck will be touched. The penalty will be assessed to the goaltender. That's Muccio Shrimpe. .346 to go here. Muccio Shrimpe. Somebody from the rink will have to serve the penalty. Serving it will be Josh Weger. Puck dropped, picked up now. Newman on the power play. Puck sent in off the back of the net, now sent up to Fox. Fox will send it over to Kraft, back to Fox. Fox send it in, blocked by the stick of Luke Corso. Puck now being sent around, controlling it. Sent back out, controlling it is Fox. Now coming in as a shot and a goal scored on the power play. Scoring that will be Tyler Kraft. With 3:10 to go here in the first. So that is Kraft scoring the goal. Shane Fox will get the assist. And it's now 3-1 Newman over Farmingdale in this Division I winners bracket final. Winner will advance on to the championship game tonight at 8 o'clock. Loser will fall into the loser bracket final coming up later this evening at 5 o'clock right here on Rink 1. Puck now picked up. Farmingdale with possession. Sent across. Now working it back up is Weger. Weger out of the box. He was serving the penalty. That was assessed to the goaltender. Puck sent back in. Battle now raging in the right wing corner. Two Newman players, two Farmingdale players. Farmingdale gathers up possession. Now with it is O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy, puck poked away from him. Now picked up. Newman taken down. No penalty called there. Now picked up. With it is Derek Schultz. Schultz will send it back into his own zone. Now picked up by Shane Fox. Fox sitting up the play as players start to cycle through. 1:55 to go here in the first. Newman working in. With it is Tyler Kraft. Kraft will send it back. Now to Sean Phelan. Phelan sitting up the play now with 100 seconds to go here in the first. 3-1 your score. Now sent over to Michael Straffe. Straffe now will send a backhanded pass over to Zubek. Zubek now will send it up to Straffe. Straffe send it around. As working back in is Newman. Straffe scored the first goal of the game for Newman. Even strength goal. Puck now picked up. There's only one more style of goal that Newman has yet to score this game, and that's an empty netter. That may come up later depending on how this game turns out. But as it relates to shot-wise, the hat trick, even strength, shorthanded, and power play, all three of those goals scored in a row. 50 seconds to go here in the first. 3-1 is your score. Working back in is Farmingdale. It's Tarasaco. Puck sent just wide back behind the net. 40 seconds to go. Puck coming in. Sent in on net. Goes just wide. Rebound picked up by Newman. Newman will send it back and around. And Newman will send it back around again. Picked up by Straffe. Being chased. Now working back in. Here comes Newman. Newman will send in. Puck bounced up in the air. Not down. Puck was played with a high stick. That is waved off. Now that the Newman goaltender played possession. Now at 10 seconds to go. Newman working in, still with time left to score. 6 seconds. Puck poked out Now working back in. Coming back in. Puck will be sent in on net, but time will run out on the clock. Second period coming up next. Off goal scored by Newman, by Michael Straffe, by Sean Phelan, and by Tyler Kraft. For Farmingdale, lone goal scorer was Chris Russolello. Second period coming up next here on Hurler Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network.
The new Revision Vanquish skate is the first skate ever to feature a 100mm wheel on it with 76s in the front three positions. This wheel setup will increase speed and will allow you to grip better when you're turning and stopping.
With the 100mm wheel, I'm able to cut and turn in ways I never have before. I'm able to pivot on defenders and turn and not sacrifice any grip or speed.
The new Revision Vanquish skate, available at inlinewarehouse.com.
The following is a presentation of the Eastern Collegiate Roller Hockey Association.
Just as we're coming back in, a shot from Ryan Carr goes up and over the net. Now sent back around into the corner. Newman leading 3-1 in this Division I winners bracket final. Shane Fox with possession, circling back behind his own net. In goal is Adam Goggio. Goggio doing a good job so far in the first. Only allowed one goal. That was the first goal of the game. Puck now picked up. The winner of this game advances to the Division I championship game tonight at 8 o'clock right here on Rink 1. You can hear and see this game simulcast on Hurler Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network. Michael Hackney and I will have the call of that game coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. They will face off, and the loser of this game will face off against the winner of the game currently underway on Rink 2, which is Rhode Island and Westchester. Sent over, 10:30 to go here. Shane Fox with possession, crossing center. Now back into the Farmingdale zone. Will send a puck in on net. That's blocked aside. Rebound now, loose out. Sent around. Picked over. Now working back in. Puck sent back. 9:50 to go here. In the second is a shot. It's sent blocked aside. Puck now controlling it is Derek Schultz. Only one scratch in this game, and that is for Farmingdale. Matthew Catania not here. 9:25 to go here in the second. 3-1 is your score. Penalty assessed here to Farmingdale. .25 remaining here in the second. Puck sent back around. In the box, Chris Russolello for roughing. picked up. Newman on the power play for a fourth time. They are 1 for 3 so far as a shot is gloved and held on to for the stoppage in play by Muccio Shrimpe. 1:27 left on the power play. As we are back underway, puck sent back around. Picked up as a shot goes just wide, coming from Tyler Kraft. Kraft now back out to Fox, back to Kraft, back to Fox. Fox will send it in, puck loose out in front, now picked up by Schultz. Schultz now will send it back to Kraft from Fox. Puck now sent in, now sent back out. Here comes Farmingdale. Coming in will send a shot, blocker to side, rebound off that block all the way back out into the Farmingdale end. Picked up now by Carr. Carr doing battle, stolen away, picked up by Farmingdale. Farmingdale send it back across, working back in, as backhanded in, stick to side as it was heading towards the net, now into the left wing corner. Puck now picked up by Shane Fox. Fox with possession. Send it in on net and covered up by Muccio Shrimpe for the stoppage in play. Westchester currently leading Rhode Island by a score of 6-1. Puck now coming in. Farmingdale will send it in just wide of the net. Puck now sent back with it is Timothy Janke. Janke will now send it back up to the point in their own zone. Power play is over. Newman falls to 1 for 4 on the power play. Three to 1 is your score. Puck sent back over. Newman with possession. We'll send it across. 6:45 and counting here. Both of these games now sent back in. Newman with possession. It's Shane Fox. Now sent back over to Derek Schultz. Schultz working in. Puck now sent back. Now here comes Farmingdale. Farmingdale down by 2 here in this Division I winners bracket final. Loser of this game will face off against either Rhode Island or Westchester at 5 o'clock this afternoon. At 5 o'clock right here on Rink 1. Puck sent back around. Now picking it up for Newman is Andy Zubak, but stolen away. Fox, one of the all-time greats for Newman, won the fastest skating competition, I believe, this year at the All-Star event. Broke his own record. .5:30 to go here. Low zone faceoff on the left wing side, back underway. Battle raging right in front of the Farmingdale bench. Controlled by Farmingdale. With it is Timothy Janke. Janke send it over to O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy still with it. Send the puck in. Bounced off the back of the helmet of Sean Phelan. Right in front of the net. Into the corner. This puck will be cleared back into the Farmingdale end. 3-1 is your score. Newman over Farmingdale in this Division I winners bracket final. Puck now being battled for. Sent through the crease area. Covered, almost put in by the Newman goaltender as he tried to cover it up, but he eventually did. Almost put it in on his own goal. 4:41 to go here. In the second, 3-1 is your score. Seven to 1 now your score. Westchester over Rhode Island. The loser of that game will finish fourth in the Division I tournament. Puck now picked up. Here comes Farmingdale. Now sent over. Farmingdale with possession. We'll send it over. Now picked up. Farmingdale. Puck goes just wide of the net. Sent around now with 4 minutes to go. Controlling it is Luke Corso. Luke with possession. Now setting up shot back behind Lucio Shrimpe. 3:45 to go here on the Game Changer Media Network and Roller Hockey TV. Here in the second. 3-1 is your score. Farmingdale trailing Newman 3-1. Puck now picked up. With it is Janke. Janke will send it across the crease. Nobody home. Now picked up. With it is Tyler Kraft. Kraft will send it around. Now it will be picked up by Newman. Newman working in with it is Schultz. Schultz send a backhanded shot in. Goes off the side of the net. Schultz gathers up his own rebound. Now send it back into his own zone. Picked up by Ryan Carr. 3 minutes to go here in the second. 3-1 is your score. Newman with it is Fox. Crossing center. Coming in. Will send it ringed off the crossbar. Knocked back out to center. Puck now being battled for as Farmingdale will gain possession in the Newman end. Coming in, puck will see it in on net and will be scored by Farmingdale by Luke Corso. 2:40 to go here in the second, and that is an even strength goal that pulls Farmingdale back to within one, but Newman still leads. Getting the assist is Timothy Janke as we are back underway. That even strength goal. Score with 2:40 remaining. In the second, 3-2 is your score now. Puck picked up. 4 penalties have been assessed to Farmingdale so far this game. Only 2 to Newman. Farmingdale is 0 for 2. Newman is 1 for 4 on the power play. 2 minutes to go here in the second. 3-2 your score. Newman leading Farmingdale in this Division I winners bracket final. Farmingdale continuing to set up the play. Now working back across. Stolen away. Here comes Newman. Newman send it in on net. That is blocked shot. Stolen away. Picked up now by Russilello. Russilello scored the first goal of the game for Farmingdale. Now sent back across. Now with 1:10 to go here in the second. 3-2 is your score. Puck sent back in, now picked up. Off it still with it is Andy Zubak. They are now in the running clock between Rhode Island and Westchester. Westchester is leading Rhode Island by a score of 8-1. Puck sent across. We all remember that run that Westchester made last year to the Division I championship game against Newman. Ended up losing that Division I championship. 15 seconds to go here in the second. 3-2, Farmingdale with it back behind Muccio Shrimpi. Farmingdale sent a long pass up to Rusalello. 5 seconds to go. Sent in on net, blockered out, now picked up by Newman. And that will do it for the second period of play. Your goal scorer, lone goal scorer here in the second, only from Farmingdale, was scored by Luke Corso, with the assist going to Timothy Janke. Final regulation period of the Division I Winners Bracket Final is coming up next right here on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network. Back right after this.
When you need to keep the business running.
Looking, toe drag, shooting, loose puck, batted out of midair. Cummings saw it all the way. He wants a whistle, and he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle and a face-off to his left.
and postseason play. Now coming back up, here is Farmingdale. It's Russolello. Russolello will send it in on net. That's gloved and held on to for the stoppage of play with 7:02 to go here. In regulation, 4-3 Newman. As another shot off the face-off is gloved and covered up for the stoppage in play. Puck sent back across. Now here comes Newman with a shot. That is DeSalvo. Puck sent over. Now controlling it is Tyler Kraft. Kraft with possession. Will send it up. Now picked up with it is Zubak going back in his own zone. 4-3 your score. It's under 6.5 to go here in regulation in this Division I winners bracket final. Late in the third, and a penalty wanted to be called by Farmingdale, but none was given. Puck now sent back. Picked up now by Timothy Janke. Farmingdale with possession back behind his own net. Send it around. Now picking it up. Working it back in. Here comes Farmingdale. Now puck poked away, picked up by Newman. Newman will send it over. As we will have a penalty coming up here with 5:39 to go. Going to the box for Newman will be Sean Phelan. With 5:39 to go. As they are discussing a few things there, there's the referee. So Josh Weger in the box. Coincidentals called here. 5:39 remaining. So Weger for cross check. Phelan. For roughing. So coincidentals here. Be over at 3:39 plus a whistle. Puck sent back around. So Weger cross-checking and roughing. Okay, so that's good. Under a minute to go on the coincidentals. Working back in, still 4-on-4. Here comes Farmingdale. 4-3 is your score. Puck picked up. Controlling it is Newman back in their own zone. 4 minutes to go here. Newman just sitting there with it is Shane Fox. Fox just sitting there. Not really making a move now. Starts to come out as Westchester has just beat Rhode Island. Puck sent back in, 3:20 to go. Here in regulation, 4-3 is your score. Puck now picked up. Here comes Shane Fox for Newman in the Farmingdale zone, but that was poked aside, now being battled for in the left wing corner. 9-2 was your final. Westchester beating Rhode Island. As a shot is gloved and held on to for the stoppage in play by Goggio, and a timeout has been called by Farmingdale. We will take the timeout as well. 2:59 remaining here in regulation. 4-3 Newman here on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network.
The new Revision Vanquish skate is the first skate ever to feature a 100mm wheel on it with 76s in the front three positions. This wheel setup will increase speed and will allow you to grip better when you're turning and stopping.
With the 100mm wheel, I'm able to cut and turn in ways I never have before. I'm able to pivot on defenders and turn and not sacrifice any grip or speed.
The new Revision Vanquish skate, available at inlinewarehouse.com.
.42 to go here in regulation. And another timeout called, this one by Newman. We will take that timeout as well. 4-4, 102 seconds remaining in regulation. Could we have overtime coming up next? We'll find out in the next 102 seconds here on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network.
Everything you've achieved.
Looking, toe drag, shooting, loose puck, batted out of midair. Cummings saw it all the way. He wants a whistle. And he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle and a face-off to his left.
welcome back to the Division I Winners Bracket Final here on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network. Just as we were just about to come back from the break, one of the referees was giving a verbal warning to the Farmingdale bench. So the next one, they will get a penalty assessed to them. 80 seconds to go here in regulation. 4-4 is your score. Should these teams remain tied, at the end of regulation, we will go to continuous 12-minute periods until somebody scores. Newman with possession. It's Tyler Kraft. Kraft now working in, will circle back. Check that, that is Shane Fox. Fox now working in. Will send a shot, kicked aside, just barely missed the net. Battle now raging in the right wing corner down to my left. 40 seconds to go. Puck now being battled for. Both teams have utilized their timeout. Battle still raging. Now sent back out in on net. Now steered aside with 25 seconds to go. Puck now sent out. Here comes 3-on-1 for Farmingdale. Sent over up to the point. Backhanded shot. Scored by Farmingdale. 15 seconds to go. Farmingdale has taken the 5-4 lead here in this winner's bracket final. Believe getting credit for that should be the 11. If that is his hat trick. So getting credit for the goal is PJ DiMartino. The assists go to Josh Weger and Luke Corso. 5-4. Newman pulls their goaltender for the extra skater. Empty net. Newman coming in, will send a shot. That's gloved and held on to by Muccio Shrimpe for the stoppage in play. 6.3. Penalty coming up here. Assessed to Derek Schultz with 6.3 to go. He has now been ejected from the game. Serving the penalty is a Newman player. 5-4 left in regulation. Anything can still happen here. Serving in the box, the penalty assessed to Schultz is Phelan. Puck dropped. Final seconds, and that will do it for this game. Farmingdale upsets Newman in the winner's bracket final. Farmingdale will advance to the Division I ECRHA championship game tonight at 8 o'clock. Coming up at 5 o'clock in the loser's bracket final, Westchester versus Newman in a rematch of the 2016 ECRHA Regional Championship Final. Only one team will make it to the Division I Final. We will find out tonight at 5 o'clock. Your final for this game, Farmingdale upsets Newman 5-4. Back with the Division II Losers Bracket Semifinal coming up in a couple minutes.
This broadcast.
Hockey is defined by moments. And as a player, you are defined by what you do with them. Moments to better yourself. Moments to learn. Moments to bond as a team. Moments that define character. Because when you play at your absolute best, you don't just excel in the moment, you own it.
Looking, toe drag, shooting, loose puck, batted out of midair. Cummings saw it all the way. He wants a whistle, and he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle and a face-off to his left.
The new Revision Vanquish skate is the first skate ever to feature a 100mm wheel on it with 76s in the front three positions. This wheel setup will increase speed and will allow you to grip better when you're turning and stopping.
With the 100mm wheel, I'm able to cut and turn in ways I never have before. I'm able to pivot on defenders and turn and not sacrifice any grip or speed.
The new Revision Vanquish skate, available at inlinewarehouse.com.
anchoring coverage of today's game, here's Craig Jolly.
And welcome back into the final game of the midday slate. Round 2 of 4 of broadcast here on the day. You're watching this game between Stony Brook and Oswego. This is the losers bracket semifinal. The winner will take on the loser of Endicott and Northeastern currently underway over on rink 2. The winner of that game will advance to the Division II championship game tonight at 10 o'clock. 7 o'clock for the losers bracket final. So that is coming up here in a couple minutes. Or a couple hours from now. Puck now picked up. With it is Stony Brook. Stony Brook sent in on net. That's blocker to side. As the puck now sent back around. Oswego with possession, working back in. 10 minutes to go here. In the first, and a shot and a goal scored by Oswego. 9:57 to go. Here in the first, it is now 1-0 on that even strength goal by Oswego over Stony Brook. Face off, back out at center. So scoring the goal for Oswego. And I'll get you the names here in just a second. Oswego winds up, send another shot. Walker to side. And that is Joe Cosme from Louis DeMarco. Puck goes just wide. And that was Joe Cosme from Louis DeMarco. Okay. Now I got all my ducks in a row up here at the broadcast position. Now back to play. Joe Tafalos with possession of the puck. Now working in, we'll send it in on net. That's covered up by Rory Buckley, the goaltender for this Stony Brook team, the number 1 seeded team coming into the tournament. In their opening matchup in the winners bracket semifinal, they lost to Endicott by a score of 3-1. And then this morning they beat Penn State 6-3. Oswego, on the other hand, lost to Endicott 6-5. And then this morning Yeshiva forfeited their game due to the Sabbath, moving them into the losers bracket semifinal. That is their path. Puck now picked up. Coming up next on Roller Hockey TV. Video only. Sorry about that, folks. Power loss here. Back up and running, though. You haven't missed anything. Still 1-0. Oswego over Stony Brook. Puck coming back over. Oswego with possession. It's Joe Cosme, the lone goal scorer so far in this game. Puck now being battled for back behind Buckley. Now sitting back across. 6 minutes to go. We're halfway through the first. Puck sent up over the net. Now working back is Oswego. Puck, blocker to side. 5:45 to go here in the first. 1-0 is your score. Puck sit in on net. Goes back behind the net for the stop. Back there. And sent around. Oswego now with it. We'll send it up, deflected up. Off the inboards, now sent back out. Stony Brook with possession. Will now send it back into their own zone. Winner of this game will advance to the losers bracket final. 7 o'clock tonight. You can hear that game and watch that game right here on the Game Changer Media Network. Roller Hockey TV coverage will kick off again tonight at 8 o'clock with the championship games. Scheduled face-off for Division 1 is 8 o'clock, for Division 3 is 9, for Division 2 is 10, and Division 4 is 11. All those scheduled face-off times, not necessarily how they are going to work. Puck sent back in. Now controlled by Oswego with possession. Oswego working back with it is Ryan Holmes. Now we'll send it back to DeMarco. DeMarco will send it over. Now to the left wing side. Now sent in on net. Stick to side now to the left wing corners. Picked up by Palefimo. Palefimo now doing battle, where it's picked up. Controlling it. Now here comes Stony Brook. Will be sent back. Puck sent back around. Actually still controlling the back in their own zone. These two teams have met twice this regular season, both times in Old Bethpage, New York. Stony Brook on November the 6th beat Oswego 3-2. And on February the 17th, Stony Brook beat Oswego 5-2. So Stony Brook leading the series 2-0 this season. Overall, Stony Brook leads 4-2. Puck sent across. Now working back up and over. Now here comes Oswego. Oswego will send it back in. With it has been DeCrenza. Now back into their own zone. 2:25 to go here in the first. 1-0 is your score still, Oswego. As the goaltender of Michael Boyd saying, slow down, fellas. Let's possess this puck. She's not received as Stony Brook steals it away. Stony Brook sent it in on net, kicked aside on that shot by Palermo. The loser of this game finishes 4th in the Division II tournament as the puck is sent in, gloved and held on to for the stoppage in play. With 1:57 to go here in the first, 1-0 is your score. It is 2:15 here on the East Coast. In this Division II losers bracket semifinal. Puck dropped, now picked up. It is Palermo. Palermo will send it across. Now here comes Stony Brook. Puck goes wide of the net. Into the corner, rebound. Now sent back out. Here comes Stony Brook. Controlling it is Holmes. Holmes will send it up into the netting and down as play continues. Octav's bounced up and now sent back across. Oswego with possession. Up next here on the rink, Division IV quarterfinal. Stay tuned for that. That is coming up next. Puck sent in on net. That's gloved and held on to by Buckley for the stoppage in play. With 1:12 to go here in the first, 1-0 is your score. Low zone face-off, right wing side. Puck will be sent across, and it goes in for another Oswego goal. 1:05 to go here in the first, the second even strength goal by Oswego. Give them a 2-0 lead. Face-off. We'll be back out at center, then we'll get the call from the scorers area. So getting credit for his second goal is Joe Cosme. And the assist going to Jack Tafalos. Puck now sent back aside. Stony Brook with possession. Send it back around. Now working it back in on net. Oswego will send it up. Now stolen away. Here comes Stony Brook working back. Puck now we battled for in the right wing corner down to my left. Leglissi now with it at the point. We'll send it across, almost tipped in, backhanded style by Oventhal, but it is covered up by Boyd for the stoppage in play with 8.7 seconds to go here. In the first, 2-0 is your score. Puck will be dropped. Now sent wide through the crease area into the right wing corner. 3 seconds to go, and that is how this first period is going to come to an end. Through one. Oswego, the 5th seed, leads the 1 seed Stony Brook by a score of 2-0. Back with the second period right after this.
The following is a presentation of the Eastern Collegiate Roller Hockey Association.
across. Working in, will send it now into the corner. Smith will send it over. Now working in, will send the shot in. That's blocker to side. 11-10 to go here. This puck is sent in on net. Controlled by Oswego. Controlling it now is DeMarco. It's deep in their own zone. Oswego with possession. Working it up, controlling it now is Garrett Smith. We'll send it across. 10:40 to go here in the second. 2-0 is your score. Puck being sent across. Now picking it up, Stony Brook with possession. It is Sean Lotz. Lotz now will send it around. This puck is sent in on net. That's gloved and held on to by Boyd for the stoppage in play. 10:18 to go here in the second. 2-0 is your score. Heading to a low zone face-off, right wing side. As it's picked up, controlling it is Stony Brook. Stony Brook now will send it back. Picked up by Kellmeyer from Frank. Now working back in. Here comes Oswego. Oswego will send it in, and that's gloved and held on to by Buckley for the stoppage in play with 9:58 to go here in the second. 2-0 Oswego. Low zone face off left wing side. Puck now sent back around. Palermo will send it in. It's sent in on net. That is kicked out. Now picked up by Stony Brook. Stony Brook with possession is Kellmeyer up to Palermo. Palermo circling back around. Now in the second period, still 2-1 Endicott, and a shot and a goal scored by Northeastern. 9:29 left in the second. It's now 2-1 your score. Two to 1. That was even strength. Puck sent back, now picked up by Palermo. Palermo crossing center. Now we'll send it in on net. That's blocked back out, now picked up by Oswego. Oswego, now we'll send it back out, but stolen away by Stony Brook. Stony Brook working back in. Puck we sent in on net, that is steered aside. Now send across. Here comes Oswego. Oswego winds up, sends a shot. Rebound put in. Scoring that will be the 16. That is Jack DeFalos. 8:51 to go here in the second. It's now back to a 2-goal advantage. 3-1 now your score. Oswego over Stony Brook. So scoring for Stony Brook, even strength with 9:29 remaining. That was Michael Kellmeyer with the assist going to Thomas Palermo. Oswego with the puck, back behind his own net. And for Oswego's third goal here was scored by Jack DeFalos with the assist going to Joseph DeMarco and Joe Cosme. Stony Brook coming in, will send a shot in, diving side. Rebound shot goes over the sprawling Michael Boyd. 8 minutes to go here in the second. Puck gets sent across. Now controlling it, Palermo. With possession coming back in the Oswego zone. Puck sent in on net, blocker to side. Rebound still controlled by Stony Brook. Circling back in now, out to Palermo at center. Palermo with possession. We'll send it back. Well, still with it is Palermo. In this loser's bracket quarterfinal, 3-1 is your score. Puck sent in on net. And it's covered up for the stoppage in play. Goes in and a goal scored by Oswego. 6:57 to go here in the second now. That will be scored again by Jack DeFalos. 6:57 to go. And a timeout has been called by Stony Brook. We will take the timeout as well. Timeout called by Stony Brook. Getting the assist is Joseph DeMarco. We'll be back right after this with the remaining 6:57 here in the second.
When you need to keep...
Heading full speed in the lane, still getting it.
Looking, toe drag, shooting, loose puck, batted out of midair. Cummings saw it all the way. He wants a whistle, and he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle.
Listening to College Roller Hockey on the Game Changer Media Network.
And welcome back. Just as we're coming back, 6:46 remaining here. In the second, an even strength goal was scored by Stony Brook. It's now 4-2 your score. Oswego leading. So 17 from 3 again. I'll tell you what that means person-wise. As Michael Kellmeyer from Thomas Palermo. Same duo matched up with the first goal for Stony Brook. 4-2 is your score. Puck sent in on net. Now working back across Stony Brook. We'll send it around. Oswego actually stealing it away. 6 minutes to go here. In the second. Puck controlled by Oswego deep in their own zone. Looking it back across. Puck now picked up. Palermo with possession for Stony Brook. Now we'll send over to Leglisi. Leglisi send it through the crease area. Nobody home. Now working back. Oswego with possession. 5:20 to go here. Now sent back around. Picked up now by Kellmeyer. Kellmeyer send the puck in just wide of the net. Now puck sent back in on front. Update from the Division II winners bracket final. Northeastern has come back, now leading Endicott 3-2 with about 2 minutes to go in the second over there. Puck sent back across. Here comes Stony Brook. Wrapped around. Puck now sent back in on net. Backhanded shot. Blocker to side. Rebound now bounced out up and over the net. 4-2 your score. 4:30 to go here in the second. Puck sent all the way back in the Stony Brook end. Now we'll send it back around. Stony Brook still in their own end. Puck is sent in on net. That's covered up by Michael Boyd for the stoppage in play with 4:08 to go here. In the second, 4-2 is your score. Low zone face-off on the right wing side. Deep in the Oswego end. They're now through 2 over on the winners bracket final for Division II. Puck goes up and over the net. Coming up next over here on Rink 1 and Rink 2. Division 4 quarterfinals. Oswego working back in now. We'll send the puck across. DeMarco with possession. Has the puck. Now sent back. Now stolen away. Here comes Oswego. Oswego. We'll send the puck around. Now we'll send it puck through the crease area. Oswego still controlling it. Now out to center. Oswego will send it in on that puck, bouncing up and gloved onto by Buckley. Like a shortstop taking a one-hopper. Which will result in a low zone face-off on the left wing side to my right. Oventhal and Ryan Holmes in on net. 3 minutes to go here in the second. 4-2 is your score. Sent back around now with 3 minutes to go here in the second. Puck now picked up by Oswego. Oswego looking to advance to the losers bracket final. Coming back in, Oswego will send it in, almost tipped in, but tipped back out. Picked up by Palermo. Palermo working in, will send it, shot blocker to side. Has a puck, now picked up. Controlling it. Now is Joe Cosme. Sent back around. Stony Brook with possession. Picked up by Oventhal now. Oventhal send it in on net. That's blocker to side now. 2 minutes to go here in the second. 4-2 is your score. Oswego. The 5 seed. Currently leading the 1 seed Stony Brook. Still got a long way to go. Just under 2 minutes to go here in the second. Oswego coming in. Will send a puck in and they will score again. 1:43 to go here in the second. That even strength goal will give them a 5-2 lead. As we're back underway, Stony Brook controlling it. Will send it in on net just off the face-off as it's a 5-2 lead. Now, so it was an unassisted goal scored by Jack DeFalos. That is his third, a natural hat trick for him. as we will have a penalty coming up here with 1:15 to go. Hooking the call. As going to the box will be Stony Brook. And that is Justin Corbo. Puck sent back around now with 1 minute to go. Oswego on the first power play of the day. Oswego. So hooking is the call. Assessed to Leglissi. Puck sent bouncing in on net, and it goes through the 5-hole. With 46 seconds to go. That is a power play goal. Scored with 46 seconds. Face off back out at center. 6-2 is now your score. Oswego over the one-seeded Stony Brook. So getting the goal for his fourth of the game and fourth in a row would be Jack DeFalos. The assist going to Joe Cosme as Stony Brook will send a shot in on net. That's covered up for the stoppage in play. And Joseph DeMarco will get the secondary assist. As we are back underway, 15 seconds to go here in the second. Stony Brook with it still in the Oswego end. Puck, Walker to side. 6 seconds, now sent across. Stony Brook looking for an open seam, but Oswego not really opening any doors, and now we'll do it for the second period of play. Through 2, Oswego leads Stony Brook by a score of 6-2. Back with the final regulation period of this game coming up next. Winner will advance to the Division II championship game tonight at 10 o'clock. Loser will have to face off against the winner of this game at 7 o'clock right here on Rink 1. Puck sent back. You are watching this on Roller Hockey TV and the Game Changer Media Network. Thank you so much for listening and watching to us here. It's a pleasure to bring you the 2017 ECRHA Regional Championships. Final regular season broadcast here of the Game Changer Media Network. We'll be back this fall. This weekend, actually, is our last weekend. We'll be back this fall with another year of college roller hockey. Great Plains, Midwest, Southeast, East Coast. And a penalty coming up here. It will be on Oswego. Puck will be touched, so the penalty will be assessed. With 10:28 to go here in regulation. Six to 2 is your score. As off the face-off, puck. So hooking is the call. Assist to Joseph DeMarco. Puck's in on net. Covered up by Boyd for the stoppage in play. First power play opportunity for Stony Brook this game. Only the second penalty assessed overall. And a shot and a goal on the power play. Scored with 10:03 remaining in regulation. As both teams are 1 for 1 on the power play. As we're back underway. So getting the third goal for Stony Brook is Joshua Oventhal, with the assist going to Michael Kellmeyer and Thomas Palermo. Puck sent back up. Now controlling it is Stony Brook. Oswego leading 6-3. Puck's in on net. Sit back out in front as the net is pushed off position. As both teams 1 for 1 on the power play. 6-3 is your score. Oswego leading Stony Brook. High zone face-off, right wing side. Sent back around. Stony Brook with possession. Sent in just wide of the net, 9:15 to go. Puck now being battled for at center, sent across. Where it's controlled now by Oswego with it is Nicholas Palefimo. Palefimo, puck again, picked up by him. Palefimo, now doing battle with Palermo. Back behind the net. As with the puck. It is sent back in. Now being battled for. Palermo, along with DeMarco. DeMarco with possession now for Oswego, but over to Palefimo. Palefimo now will be sent in on net on Stony Brook. That's stolen away, picked up by Stony Brook. Stony Brook now coming back. Palermo circling back up to the high zone left wing side. Now to the point, we'll send the puck deflected up off the inboard glass, knocked down. Sent back up by Corbo to center. Center now over. Stony Brook working back in. Smith for Stony Brook. We'll send it across. Now stolen away. Here comes Oswego. Puck goes up over the net. 7:50 to go here in regulation. 6-3 is your score. Stony Brook working back in. Puck now. Good job of defense. Puck gathered up by Louis DeMarco. Now sent over to Cosme. Cosme will send it in. Just goes past the stick of DeCrenzen. Now picked up by Stony Brook. Stony Brook will send it back. With it is Corbo. Corbo with possession. We'll send it around. Goes just wide. 7:15 to go here In regulation, 6-3, Oswego still leading Stony Brook. Stony Brook working in, what's in the backhanded shot, puck still loose out in front now, steered aside by Oswego. Out to center, but controlled by Stony Brook. Stony Brook will send it across, blocked by the body of DeMarco. Puck still controlled by Stony Brook, though. With it is Smith. Smith will send the puck bouncing across, picked up by Palermo. Palermo with possession. Six to 3. Puck. Sent back in. Halfway through this final regulation period. Sent over. Now with it is Palermo. 6-3. Puck is blockered aside. And around. Oswego with possession. Controlling it is to Follows. Now sent in on net. Puck being battled for. 5.5 to go here. Stony Brook trailing in this game. They have from the beginning. Now working back in with his Oventhal. Oventhal will send it back out now to the point. Working back in, puck sent in on net, gloved aside. 5 minutes to go. Laglisi will send it in front. Now sent back. Sent over, Oswego working back in. Send it across, backhanded shot goes wide, back behind the net. 4:45 to go here in regulation. 6-3 is your score. Looking around. Now with it is Stony Brook coming in. Send a shot, goes off the shin guard of Joseph DeMarco. Now being battled for in the right wing corner. Puck goes through the crease. Shot, blockered aside. Now sent up, and a penalty will be coming up here. A hugging match now taking place as we will have a penalty coming up here. 4:25 to go here in the second. Penalty will be coming up here. It will be an Oswego penalty. Going to the box would be Jack Follows for delay of game. The 2-minute penalty as he laid down over the puck. Puck now picked up. Stony Brook with possession. Looking to get another goal on the board. Sent across. Puck now sent over. Picked up by Cosme. Cosme working back over. Now sent into the corner. Now picking up is Stony Brook. Stony Brook coming in, puck sent in, deflected wide. Palermo with possession now. We'll send it across. 1:08 remaining on the power play. 3:30 remaining here in regulation. Puck sent in on net. That's gloved and held on to by Michael Boyd. For the stoppage in play with 1 minute to go on the power play. 3:25 to go in regulation. And Northeastern has advanced to the Division II championship game as the 2 seed. The 4 seed of Endicott will play the winner of this game. And that is going to be most likely, if the score stands, against Stony Brook. against Oswego. So as of right at this point in time, with 2:52 remaining here in regulation, and Oswego leading 6-3, it'll be a rematch of the winners bracket quarterfinals. The puck is sent in on net, covered up by Boyd for the stoppage with 2:41 to go. It'll be a rematch of the winners bracket quarterfinal with Oswego and Endicott facing off against each other for a chance to advance to the Division II championship game tonight at 10 o'clock. Timeout has been called, but we're going to keep it here for this timeout. 2:41 to go. Taking a look at the upcoming broadcast schedule. Up next, right here on Rink 1, will be a Division IV quarterfinal, which will feature the third seed out of Pool A, that is Niagara, versus the second seed out of Pool B, that is Farmingdale. You can see that game continuing here on Roller Hockey TV. Warming up currently over on Rink 2 at this time, Lock Haven, the other Division IV quarterfinal. The third seed out of Pool B is taking on the second seed, Syracuse. Second seed out of Pool A, that is Syracuse. Still 10 seconds to go on the power play. Now working in, puck goes just up and over the net. Puck now being sent out in front and covered up for the stoppage in play. With 1 second to go on the power play, 2:26 to go. Our next broadcast here on the Game Changer Media Network. Will be coming up at 4 o'clock. The Division III Losers Bracket Final. Michael Hackney and I will have the call of that coming up at 4 o'clock. Puck sent back around. Now working back into Stony Brook. Stony Brook will send the shot in on that. Puck now goes through the crease area with 2 minutes to go. Here in regulation, 6-3 is your score. Picking it up now is Cosme. Cosme will send it in on net, blocker to side with 1:50 to go. Here comes Stony Brook, working back, down by 3. Loser of this game is done. Winner advances to the Losers Bracket Final tonight at 7 o'clock right here on Rink 1. Puck sent back around, now picked up. Corbo will send a shot off the side of the net. Now sent back in. So the 2 seed has advanced here in Division II. The championship game, 2 seed is Northeastern. So they will await the winner of what is looking more prominently like an Endicott-Oswego matchup. Puck coming in as a shot from Stony Brook. Goes just wide. Stony Brook, puck sent into the crease area, now sent back out. 50 seconds to go, shot. Walker to side, rebound, still in front and covered up for the stoppage in play with 48.3 seconds to go. Michael Boyd has stood on his head this game, but he's also had a lot of good help from defense and a massive outpouring of offense from this Oswego team. 4 straight goals scored by Jack Tafalos. 2 goals scored by Joe Cosme. 40 seconds to go here in the game. Now working back, here's Stony Brook. Stony Brook coming in now with the final 30 seconds ticking away here. Stony Brook not giving up this game quite yet. Now puck sent through the crease, nobody home, now picked up by Palermo. Palermo with possession. Puck will be kicked aside by the skates of DeMarco. Now picked up as a shot ringed off the net guard. As we have a stoppage in play, as we will have about 7 seconds left of game time. Not sure why the stoppage. They're putting 10 seconds back on. Back underway. Final 10 seconds of the contest. Stony Brook will send it over. 3, 2, and 1. The 5 seed have upset the 1 seed in a massive statement. 6-3 your final. The 5 seed of Oswego beats the 1 seed of Stony Brook 6-3. 2 goals scored by Joe Cosme. 4 goals scored in a row by Jack DeFollows. For Stony Brook, 2 goals were scored by Michael Kellmeyer, and 1 goal was scored by Joshua Oventhal. Again, your final, 6-3. Coming up next, the Division 4 quarterfinal, right here. Video only, but continue watching if you're watching on Roller Hockey TV. Back about 4 o'clock. We'll be back then for the Division 3 winner, losers bracket final. Winner advances to the Division 3 championship game.
Saw it all the way. He wants a whistle, and he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle and a face-off.
Axiom T10 Revolt, featuring a true vented tongue and an anti-sting lace bite insert. With airflow like this, your feet will always stay dry.
Dude, why'd you stop? T10s are dry.
I don't think they're dry yet.
Come check out the Axiom T10 Revolt for yourself at the NARTS 2011 Finals.
Hockey is defined by moments. And as a player, you are defined by what you do with them. Moments to better yourself. Moments to learn. Moments to bond as a team. Moments that define character. Because when you play at your absolute best, you don't just excel in the moment, you own it.
Speed in the lane, still getting it.
The new Revision Vanquish skate is the first skate ever to feature a 100mm wheel on it with 76s in the front 3 positions. This wheel setup will increase speed and will allow you to grip better when you're turning and stopping.
With the 100 millimeter wheel, I'm able to cut and turn in ways I never have before. I'm able to pivot on defenders and turn and not sacrifice any grip or speed.
The new Revision Vanquish skate, available at inlinewarehouse.com.
The following is a presentation of the Eastern Collegiate Roller Hockey Association.
getting it.
whistle, and he was able to scoop up a bouncing puck, and he will get a whistle and a face-off to his left.
Hockey is defined by moments. And as a player, you are defined by what you do with them. Moments to better yourself. Moments to learn. Moments to bond as a team. Moments that define character. Because when you play at your absolute best, you don't just excel in the moment,